Hello, 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 YouTube. Long time no see. It's been like a day. We're back. More Oni. Yesterday, I was up until 5 a.m. playing this freaking game. I did not get it done. Hey, John, 75-day streak. God damn. My boy just been hanging out with me every night for the last 2.5 months. Like it ain't nothing. I appreciate you, my guy. Anyway, yeah, back to Oni. Nobody's died yet. Nobody's gonna die. I'm just that fucking good. Don't even. Getting this achievement. 0.1% of players have it. You have to survive 100 cycles after Demolier hits the rock, and we're at like cycle close to 100. I wasn't paying attention. We're at cycle 81. Right. So there was something critical going on. Right. We're running out of power, so we need to throw in some peat generators. I'm not really like sweating it too much, because these guys are making enough peat to support our food. So I think we're just gonna pop them in right there if we can. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna try that. Because, yeah, we are going to be running into power issues shortly. Dupes. Oh god, one of our lums died, but we've got another one here. Yeah, maybe that should be 6. So we are going to get rid of that. And that'll do. Oops. I don't think they have like anything else really going on right now, so I would love to, Liv. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You want to be in the colony, Liv? There you go. We'll keep you alive, don't you worry. Just got home, and yes, hell yeah. Welcome home. God, if I could type. We gotta put John in here too. I never remember if it's John likes purple or John loves purple. I just know that man is the purple guy with long hair. But yeah, let's pack the packs. Likes. Purple John. John Purple Guy. Where's Stone? I don't know. Where he's not in here. You gotta actually stop by the stream to get into the to get into the thing, and there's only 5 spots. You know. John likes purple, sounds better. It does. The fact that it was available is kind of crazy, bro. Good job. That's a good name. You know, a lot of the people that like are on Twitch, so as far as like on consoles and shit like that, I feel like you get super lame fucking usernames, but like Twitch specifically, people's usernames are kind of fire. Like very rarely do you get like something weird. They're usually pretty creative and like pretty entertaining. I'm a big fan when you don't have numbers in your name. I don't know if it's because I'm a millennial, but like if you have to have a number, that means somebody else has your name. Whereas like if you don't have to have a number, you're unique or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe I'm just weird. I have a pretty unique name IRL, so that could also be why I'm like that. Ads. Ads. I agree. I agree too. I think if you don't have numbers in your name, you're super cool. Although Tech has numbers in his name, but his numbers are funny. His numbers like are special to him because if I remember correctly, his numbers are his, like, he's had that gamer tag since he was a kid, and he picked those numbers because they were, I think, the numbers on his jersey in football. I think. You know, basically when you're a kid, you have to make a username and then it follows you for life. Same thing with an email. I made an email in 3rd grade. Still got that shit. It's not my, like, only one, but, like, you know. That's for life. It's like you, when you're fucking 6 years old, you pick a favorite number and a favorite color, and that's, like, for life. Oh, did these have a... No, that's what I thought. They should just be dumping it. Dump them out. Shoot them. Shoot them. Oh god, these produce polluted polluted water. That's cheeks. Okay, just kidding. Psych, I was just testing you. You thought. Give me the resources back. Do a blinker with your nose? I would never. I like you, Stone. Never would I ever. Couldn't pay me enough money. I don't think I like physically have enough money for how much that would cost. And I'm not calling you broke. I'm just saying, dog, I'd be asking for like that burn. Oh my god, no, I'd want thousands of dollars. I would never. You literally just told me to pack the packs. I packed the packs. What the hell? What do you want, lady? But yes, now Stone can be in the place. Now Stone can be in here. I'll do a blinker after a minute. Mixed signals, right? Don't kill me. I'm so glad you knew right where my mind. Oh, I was thinking like, never mind. I won't kill you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. We gonna survive. We only gotta make it. How many more? How many more we got? $29 cycles. We are like 2/3 of the way there. We got this. But hey, everybody in here, go follow everybody. Go follow John, everybody. Go follow Stone, everybody. Who else in here? John, Stone, and Liv. Liv, you're not streaming these days, are you? $29 days. No, I have 2 monsters to deal with. Yeah, not yet. Hopefully soon. Trying to peer pressure. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like the couples thing, I don't know where I'd be on that. I like streaming being like my thing, you know? One of which just turned 2 today. That's awesome. Hopefully they had a blast. I'm not ripping blinkers on this thing. Bro, Pejman got hands these days. I fucking ran him up to like 4.2 volts. Oh boy, I'll fucking knock your teeth out. Alright, so we for real need to get this power going though, for real. Wow, I am fucking fried. Ugh. The fuck? Oh damn it, Bobby. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah, that's the real good stuff. Oh yeah. Let me just, I'm gonna come off to the side here and just... Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. I just had to get that out of my system, you know? You ever just gotta... I can't believe that thing peed all over my floor. Disgusting. Are y'all gonna get rid of this or what? Okay, there you go, lads. Yeah, I'm fucking ripped. I'm fucking... It is goddamn 15 minutes into the stream and I'm like fucking fried. It's gonna be one of them days. We're just gonna turn that off until this like fills its shit up. Hopefully they get that done soon, and then our power's back online, and then make rec room, do some decorating. It is literally hell outside. All around us. I should have emergencied that, but I think we can get by for a day without power. I'm waiting for this to cool off, and then hopefully we can turn it on. I need don't even know what's default music anymore. I don't know what's what. I just want to see if that's going to cool off in there at all. I think it is. If I see it go down to 34.5, I know it is. Cool. That works. Y'all got... what you got in there? I think it's a little warm for those, isn't it? I don't want to bring in another dupe right now just because we're kind of in a precarious situation with the power. Oxygen is off until power comes back on. So maybe we... yeah, fuck it. Give me the fox. Maybe we expedite this. Get everybody, all hands on deck on this. Unfortunately, their construction is not the best. Not everybody's built for building. Dude, I had this colony. Oh, God. I don't even know if I streamed this colony. I had a Somnium synthesizer build going. I had like 40 dupes, 11 of which were just sleeper dupes. All they did was sleep and make dream journals all day. And everybody else had every skill possible maxed out. It was great. And I had like fucking 29 of them. I could do anything I wanted. Anywhere on the map. I kind of want to get a new processor. Then like try and do something dumb. Like 100 dupe colony. Hrothgar did it. I can do it. I think I had a better understanding of like the fundamentals of ONI that I do. Unfortunately, I don't think I could auto sweeper that to auto sweep or auto fill those guys. Oh yeah, that's cooling down nicely. Do we not have peat? No, we've got plenty of peat. Why aren't they filling that? The bathrooms are going to be out of order if we don't fix that. Do, 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 do. Okay. Things are thangin'. That thing is thangin', you know what I'm saying, bro? They still haven't topped off this one for some unknown reason. Oh, because it's not set to 7. That's not, yeah, it wasn't an unknown reason. It was unknown to me at the time, but silly me, it was just me being a dumbass. Don't you know? Right, we can decorate. Hopefully do something about this shit decor. Ooh, comfy beds? Bro, I ain't got it like that. Let's... Oh, do we not have it unlocked? Let's research that. Does no one have ranching? You have ranching. There. Somebody get this man's out of here. Okay. Pulling down nicely. Research. Are we doing decorating? Is that what we're doing? Because right now I don't think I have any way to get plastic. Unless we get Drecos, but I don't have Drecos. Ooh, we never got the fire pole. That'll help. Do do do. $15 more cycles. Easy peasy, bro. Or 25 more cycles. 25. Because it hits on day 10. Hey, what's happening, Kaiju? How you doing? Good catch. Getting the fire chicken. Let's go. We probably could bring on another dupe. I'm just weary. And I hope y'all's day is going well. Yeah, it's pretty good. How's your day been? If our food gets to like 200,000, we'll bring on more dupes. Oh, they wrapped up the poll. Cool. I love that noise. Same. It's so good. I think it's like a xylophone or something. It's been alright. Merry Chrysler and whatnot. Hope y'all's holiday has been well. Oh yeah, bro. I've done nothing. I went and hung out with family and stuff, but I just been chilling at home and I've been enjoying it. Not being at work, not dealing with my boss, not... Oh, it's so good. Been very good for my mental health. Honestly, like, I like my job. That guy just, like, pisses me off. Stresses me out. Makes me anxious, makes me not want to be there, like if he didn't work there, that job'd be great. I love them not having a bunch of shit to do and being like in a contained area. I feel like they do everything so fast. Or maybe I'm just really stoned. Either one is a very high, like, very likely probable. Fuck English, dude. The words take, like, their base meaning and then combine them into a sentence, and that's probably what I meant. I don't know how to do that right now. Fucking hard. I blame Liv and Stone 110%. All the blame. Throwing them all the smoke. Ayo, that was all Liv. Yeah, likely story. Likely story. Oy vey. So what are we playing after Oni, dog? I always wrap up the year with Oni. And then, like... And then what? If you took the nose blinker, I would have taken responsibility. If I would have taken the nose blinker, I would have probably driven to wherever the fuck bumfuck Egypt you live. And, like, we would have been having some fucking fisticuffs, bro. I would never. Mostly because it might have actually killed you. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't fuck with your sinus cavities. Your sinus cavities are, like, very sensitive, and, like, putting irritants into them is just kind of asking to get sick. So, like, it's the same reason, like, you technically probably shouldn't, like, French inhale and shouldn't, like, exhale through your nose, like, when you're smoking anything. But sometimes it just feels cool to look like a dragon, you know? Just blowing smoke out your nose is just cool. I don't make the rules, man. It's like fucking burnouts. Like, it's fucking cool. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just giving him shit to do at this point. Oh yeah, we need to research the thing, don't you know? The thing. Yes. Yes. Now we somehow need to get the pip over there. Or maybe we, Maybe we... put that there and put one of those seeds in it and then drop the seed and see if the pit plants it. Let's see. But yeah, it's supposed to be like 60 degrees in Ohio tomorrow, and I'm like, dog, the fuck? Like, for why? Yeah, so my sinuses are going to be all fucked up. And then the day after that, it's going to be 20. So, yeah, my sinuses are going to be super fucked. Also, yeah, if anybody in the chat knows the Pokemon, type the name of the Pokemon in the chat. You catch it, gets added to your Pokedex. You can view that beneath the stream. It'll be cool. I know the creator of that little widget. And, yeah, if you want to have it on your stream, let me know. Yeah, and we're also trying to... We talk about features a lot. Silly's a cool dude. Starvation for why? John, have you tried eating, bro? John must be a slow eater. I don't think... Oh, I don't even have the shipping tab yet. They're still researching things. Hopefully this thing comes back online soon. Who do I have that's a researcher? Do you want to learn how to analyze things? Where did that Pip run off to? Oh, there he is. Cool. Now we can at least decorate while they're doing that. What else we got in here? Plastic and oil would be cool, but I just don't see it happening. Hopefully Liv doesn't get... Analyzing this is kind of dumb. If that turns on, Liv is going to be getting some dabblage. God damn, and she's slow as fuck at it. Ooh, this is stressful. I don't want Liv to get burned. I'm pretty sure there's a triage cot, like, yeah, right there. Because I know this is, like, one of the most dangerous areas of the base. It is only getting spicier. We may also dig the base over this way and try and get some of that cold in here. it's cooling off nicely in there. Which is good because we're running low on algae. But that thing's ready to go whenever. Let's do a little decorating. Oh, are they still researching that? Furniture. And drywall. What we want. I don't know what they're doing right now, but this is what we're doing now. Oops. Then maybe we'll do like a sweep order. Clean up the base a bit. And then we got to give them some rooms. We got to get massage table and a call. I'm gonna put a bottle emptier here and get this polluted shit out of here. Look at our fancy ass bathrooms. Wow. Ooh, mo pips. It will not plant that overgrowth seed. Maybe what I should do is do this and this. Just put a pip up there where the whole thing is, because I think that's why the seed is over here. He tried to bury it. Let's run the oxygen. Let's see what happens. Doo-doo-doo. Damn. Unfortunately, that heated up really fucking quickly. Wow, that heated up quickly. Yikes. Okay, well, we can let these chill for a little bit. We've got 1,700 grams of oxygen in here. So once it drops down to like 14, we'll turn these back on. They were just up to like 36 degrees, and that's kind of hot for in here. All right, how's the decor? I have no idea where that pip ran off to. He could be fucking anywhere. Where did he go? Did he die? Oh, there he is. They look so awful tied up. Is somebody gonna deliver this man? Oh, the sweeping takes priority. Okay. Heard. I've never had such a neat base. If, like I said, if we get the 200,000 food, we'll bring a new dupe in. Hopefully the pip does the thing. I think he'll do the... I think these are good up to 40 degrees. Yeah. They doing alright. I can't believe how fucking hot that thing got. And that's wild because that water isn't hot. Yeah, maybe it is. Because I think these heated up by like 10 degrees. Ooh, we did get that off this. Next activity in 18 cycles. Oh, so right as we're wrapping up. Okay. Herd. I wish our bathrooms weren't directly underneath that because the bathrooms generate heat. That was kind of a mistake. Or the bathrooms should be over here and the bedrooms should be over here. Just because there's insulation here. How big is this? 30? There's actually more room here. Or we can just drop the bathroom down. Ooh, that's gonna make a mess. Actually, maybe not. Oh, yeah, it is. This is like might as well rearrange to kind of future-proof ourselves, but I think we'll be fine. There's gonna be some accidents because right now we are without a bathroom. Yeah, Stone just like never gets to sleep. You do not. Um, okay. Yikes. That was like I was looking into the fucking Matrix. Yeah, there's the accidents. There's the accidents. Do 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 do. Don't worry, dupes. Hopefully you'll be able to piss tomorrow. Do do. Okay. Well, that at least solves some of our bathroom dilemmas. What happened here? Range. Unfortunately, those bathrooms are just tall. Doo 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 doo. Hopefully we can get them to build that real quick and then throw the bathrooms back in before people have accidents. If we're lucky. Um, well, hopefully there's no accidents, but I'm sure there will be. That's just the day by the Gabe when you're fucking doing bathroom work. Who wants to piss on the floor? Okay. Do, 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 do. We need to get more water into this thing. Um, There's the accident. I knew somebody'd do it. Gotta do the fancy shit. Did the wrong one. There we go. Surprised the Regal Neutronium whatever didn't come with a bed. Kind of shocking. Give me the seed. Getting close to that 200,000 food mark. That's probably dumb. I should probably have my food on a separate circuit. But it's a temporary thing. Worst case, I make a new circuit. Damn, even the tire or the wire behind drywall still gives a negative. Wonder if we ran it in the floor, if it'd be any better. Well, there's our 200,000 food, so I guess we will bring a dupe in. Ooh, we'll get all that swept up. Swept up? Damn, it still didn't print that seed. Wonder why it's not doing that. Okay, how about now? This 46 isn't bad. Man, even just one floor at a time is fucking rough. Why are they going for that one? Oh, maybe 8.6. Oh, no, it can hold more dirt. Doo doo doo. Yep, absolute cleanest my base has ever been, ever. Hello, hello. Howdy, Azza? Where am I? Still alive? Absolutely. You are... There you are. Why are they still going for this one? Hey, Mr. Spock, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What's happening, playa? We're just cleaning up the base right now, kind of riding out this last Chivo. Can you wreck me any Dreco farm? I'll be honest with you, I am terrible at ranching. There's probably a Reddit post out there, someone who's got one that's good, but I am not that guy. I have the achievement already? Yeah. I'll have it. I'll have it. You're in that 0.1% of players. How's it feel? Do you feel elite? Which achievement? This one. The lab life found a way. 13 cycles. We got this. It'll work its way over. CO2 always goes to the bottom right. Oh, I thought oxygen wasn't included. Oh my god, you already have natural gas in 100 cycles. I'm so slow. It's all good, dude. This colony, it was like sink or swim. Like, you have to fucking use what's around you and fucking advance, or you will die. Are you still alive? Absolutely, my dude. Everybody's still alive. For this challenge, nobody can die, so everybody will be alive the whole time. Don't you worry, pal. Nobody's died on my watch. So I'm playing this really safe. Watch me be the one to fuck it up. I'll reload and save you. Believe you and me, I got this. just giving them sweep orders at this point. Might as well clean up the base. I'm trying to get that Pip to plant that fucking seed and it like refuses to. Oh damn, we definitely got to bring in another dupe. Literally the only thing left up here for you is that seed, Pip. Figure it out. So we need a new bedroom. Where do we want to put it? Oops. Oh god, I probably already ate that. I didn't want 8, I want 7. There's cycle 100. Gotta, you know, gussy it up here. Now we can bring in another dupe. They've got a little place to be. Do 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 do. Um. Cool, 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 cool. So we can bring in another dupe. I also want to give these guys like a little massage parlor or something. You should trap someone in a room and flood it with piss. No. I need everybody to stay alive. I've got probably 20 hours in trying to make this achievement happen. We're not fucking it up. We have come too far to fuck it up. That would be like me being like, yeah, you should just like delete your ARC file next time. No. You should just do it, Stone. You should just delete your ARC file. Be funny. I would though. I would not. Alright, who you got in here? Oh, you love decorating? Fresh starts and ARC are nice. Fresh starts and ONI can be nice, but the beginning of this challenge is fucking nightmare fuel. The beginning of this, like, the first 30 cycles of this challenge is literally, like, one of the hardest things I've ever done in ONI. Both of these challenge maps I've done back to back are just fucking rough. No deaths would make me cry. The last one wasn't a no deaths run. I just had, I lost like 80 dupes last colony doing this challenge run. Not this particular challenge run, but a challenge run. I'm a serial restarter in ONI. I try to not. Unless I have to, I try to not. Ooh. Ooh. That's strange. I think that is Lilleep, isn't it? Is there two L's maybe? Lilleep? How big does a rec room gotta be? 12 tiles? Cradley, that's what it is. Took him in, you nailed it. You got it, bro. You got it, baby cakes. We're making him a rec room now. The world's littlest rec room. That's where they're all gonna go and wreck. Unfortunately, that wire's gotta be there. We got it all. Washroom. We don't have luxury barracks or anything. We don't have any comfy beds. Got a great hall. Don't have a kitchen. Massage clinic. Don't have a hospital. Don't have a power plant. Don't have a greenhouse. We do have a stable. What makes a laboratory? So can I just put a door on this and get a laboratory? How big's this room gotta be? 32 tiles. Try it. I still don't think that's 32. 12. 10. Nope. Damn. Well, I tried. Not quite big enough. Spinny mushroom? It's spiritomb, bro. One T. That's a big bitch of a sweep order. But they literally have nothing else going on. That's like the whole fucking map down there. Doo-doo-doo. I just never take the time to sweep because it does take time, but I feel like if you do it once and stay up on it, like, it's not bad. And it does help a lot with the decor, which is still terrible everywhere in this place. But yeah, you know. The insulated tiles don't have a decor bonus, but the airflow tiles do. Rude. World's longest sweep orders. We're gonna smoke some weed because actually I need to use the bathroom. They're not doing anything super critically important, so I'm gonna leave this go. And I will be right back. Stone, I'm gonna leave you in charge. I know you're a stream. Now what the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna leave you in charge and you're just out here fucking dropping ball sack in my chat, bro? The fuck? The fuck? Oh, and back. Are you back? You are. Welcome back. Just recently? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The dupes is still doing their sweep order. Banana bread at work, man? Hell yeah. That's like one of my favorite fucking videos of all time. And I showed it to this girl that I was talking to for a while. And she like hated it. And was like, get this loud yelling man off of my screen. And I'm like, wow. I do deserve better. I mean, it's kind of hard to like have a relationship with somebody that like you don't share like the same sense of humor. But like rarely do I bother fucking talking to anybody at all, so you know. There's been a handful of times I'm like, oh, let's no. I think my longest relationship was like 2.5 years. I'm like, no. If Liv didn't like my trash talks, I don't know what I'd do. Dude, I'm one of those, tech hates it because I don't like short videos. I think they're bad for you. Like, I'll watch one like here and there, but like as far as how people like doom scroll TikTok and YouTube shorts and Instagram reels and shit, like no. Because I like being able to sit down for, you know, 8 hours and do the same thing and not like get distracted or anything, like actually be able to sit down and do the task. And like a lot of my job is like fucking, that's Flygon. No, it's not Flygon. That's what was that guy's name? But yeah, like electrical diagnostics, I've got to be able to sit down and like think through a problem. That's not Flygon, yeah. It's a purple 3-headed dragon Pokemon. I forget what it's called. Yeah, I get that. Just did my electrical class. Yeah, dude. Did I tell you about the nightmare fucking CAN communication diagnostic I had the other day? This was probably like 2 weeks ago. I had this Tahoe. It was hit in the rear. They replaced the rear blind spot monitor. And I couldn't communicate with it via my scan tool when I went to program it. And I start doing wire testing, and I'm like, huh, this is weird. Like, I have the right wire colors, but they're not going into the right terminals. Like, they're in a different order. And I was like, I think this is the wrong wire harness. And I talked to the body shop. They're like, yeah, we had to put one on it. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to get another one. And I go to the dealership, and I'm like, hey, I've got this car, this VIN. It's got these features. I need this rear bumper harness. And they go, okay, this is the one. They show me the part number on the computer and everything. And I'm like, okay, cool. I get it back to the car, and it's the same one that I had on the car. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. It still doesn't match my harness numbers. So I'm then, after like getting a bunch of fucking readings that made 0 sense, I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to go get the original bumper harness. And I go back and get the original bumper harness that was in the vehicle when it got wrecked. And yeah, lo and behold, its wire colors match. Downside, it's broken in 2 pieces, and it's a 40 wire harness. Yeah. So that was big fun soldering adventure, and then got a working car again. But yeah, fuck that dealership. Like, if you can't trust the parts that the dealership gives you that says these are the correct ones. how the hell I cut my finger? Strange. Carry us even. Okay, actually, dupes, we're gonna leave the sweep orders alone for a sec and focus on doing what we need to do to survive. And then we'll go back to sweeping. I legitimately have no idea how I just cut my hand. I guess we could set up another carbon skimmer loop over here. We'll actually run it off big backbone power. Hi, Spooky. How you doing? What's happening? What that dick do? Back in your blanket? Hell yeah. Back home in the blanket. That's what's up. We love the blanket. I'm like running out of resources in my box. Thankfully, I think we only have to make it 3 or 4 more cycles. Damn, everybody knows these Pokemon. Bitch-ass fish, hoe-ass fish, fish-ass hoe. Got your hair cut this morning? Hell yeah, brother. How's it look? Crispy? You get your fade? Fresh fade? Hell yeah. Crispy as fuck. Love to hear it. I have a question. Asa, dude. What's your question? What can I do for you, lad? Also, Plup, I saw you in here. I never gave you a shout out. Maybe he's not in here. Strange. Why can I not shut up? Curious. How do people to load eggs into conveyors and drown the excess? So I have never been able to get it down, but basically, I don't even know if I have the sensor for it. Let me see if I can get it real quick. Oh, I do have a critter sensor. Somewhere. Critter sensor. Right. So you would have a critter sensor that reads the amount of critters in your room. We're just gonna go to, and we've got a room. Wow, rude. Got a room. And critter sensor. And auto sweeper. And basically you would have, ooh, how do you have it detect eggs? I would actually have to think on that, and I don't have the resources to pretend build with, unfortunately. But you're either gonna have it, the critter sensor can count eggs or not eggs, can it? Okay, so based on the number of critters you have in a room, so say 5 of them makes it cramped, but 3 of them doesn't. So whenever it goes to 4, you have it either pick up that, pick up an egg and, yeah, you can pick up the egg and move it to where, like an egg cracker. But there's got to be a way that you can get the critter over there. I haven't looked into ranching. I will be real with you. It scares the shit out of me. Trying to rely on meat. I would say hatches are probably the easiest thing to ranch. To get practiced with, just because they reproduce really quickly. Ranching is my favorite, but a lot of the critters and critter setups are complex. Well, you could, you could have a trap floor set up with a mechanized door where it detects whenever there is, you know, a critter, like, if it detects there's like 5 critters over here, and then you have another critter sensor over here that detects whenever a critter comes out of its incubator, you could then have a door in the floor that then opens up if number of creatures is greater than 1. Opens up and just drops into a fucking, drops into a bucket of water, and then after it, you know, evolves into meat, you just have an auto sweeper suck it out of the water and dump it somewhere else. The green lum, he is a blum. He produces algae. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, there it went. Good looking out, Spooky. Thank you. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it earlier. Okay, so now that should be handling our CO2 problem down here. So everything should be going pretty good. We can swap that. And then we're gonna go back to sweeping. Trying to decide if I want a sweet or salty snack. Major dilemma. Why not both? Valid, right? They go together. Go. We are definitely running out of resources, but we're going to beat the challenge, and that's cool. I'm fine with that. Nice, perfectly swept base. I think a lot of food went bad. Oh god, somebody didn't have a seat at the table to begin with. That's terrible. Terrible, just terrible. Oh god, we can't have gross poor people sieves. We've got to have the bougie sieves. It's a bougie colony. This is like the most like put together colony I've had in a minute. Like this doesn't feel scuffed at all. The oxygen thing is a little bit problematic. We would definitely be having to figure out oxygen. It's not included, you know. I know. I've been told. Wonder if this will eventually cool down to the point that that water solidifies or liquefies. Condenses, probably the word I'm looking for. What you heard on the screets? The screets ain't lie, bro. Screets never lie. I liked that dinner place, by the way. I'd go back. Yeah, Jasmine. Great. There's a bunch of them. What was that place that we were at in New Jersey where I was like, bro, what the fuck? Was it the place from the mall? Was that what that was when we were in New Jersey? Yeah. I missed that place. That place was so good. Hey, there's our Chivo. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me see it. Shoosh! You and Tech were both like, bro, this is the mall place. It was so good. Look at that. There she is. 0.1% of players have it. Hi, it's me, Mr. 0.1. I'd just like to say thanks to all my friends and family for being there for me, supporting me through this. Like to appreciate my chatters and my lurkers for helping me get this done, even though it was kind of rough in the beginning. Thanks for hanging out. No, I'm not giving a fucking acceptance speech for this fucking achievement. But yeah, that's how it's done. Oh my god, that's me. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. He said me, guys. He did. I'm Chatters. Ah! No. I try to like read every message in chat just because like I know that's half the reason why people, you know, tune in on Twitch is so that way like they can be acknowledged and have a conversation. So like it'd be rather rude. That's why I have it pop up on my screen directly. Like my screen looks exactly as your screen does without stream avatars and the Pokemon thing. Hi, Spoopy, long time no see. Yeah. Hey, and the natural gas came back on. That's what's up. Well, I didn't really have anything planned after this. This was my goal. I accomplished my goal, and it's only 9:42. If it was like a normal work night, like I'd be getting off in 15 minutes, and we'd just be like smoking big doinks for the next 20 minutes yapping. We can try to keep this going, but there's a reason the achievement was for 100 cycles. It's because there's not a lot of resources that aren't boiling lava hot right now. We could maybe creep our way down into here and see what's over this way, but we need reed fiber first and foremost. Smoking Yap is top tier, facts. Oh, what the fuck they were all doing up there. But yeah, oxygen not included. I fucking hate this game. That's the name of this colony. I fucking hate this game. You know why? 'Cause it's my fucking favorite game and it hurts me. And I'm into that a little bit, but I'm not a masochist. I like the challenge, you know? It only makes you feel bad when you're bad at it. If you get good, it feels good. It's crazy. So like, basically, my advice for Oni is don't be a scrub. No, this game is fucking pain. This game is so much pain. When you guys saw the struggle in the first like fucking 30 cycles of this shit, this game, like, it shows no love. And I feel like a lot of the reason people tune in is because like a lot of times I can make this game look easy, but like, this game is not easy. Well, I guess if we were to keep it going, we're gonna branch off this way and see what sort of shit we get into. You're literally building an ecosystem. Yeah, dog. What kind of germs you got in there? All sorts of slime lungs? Sick. Love it. Spooky, you need to not be here for this. Okay, love you, bye. Yeah, yesterday was not good. Yesterday was bad news bears. It got better as the night progressed, obviously, because today I booted up and everything was pretty hunky-dory. I did all the awful work yesterday, but... yeah, I mean, we've been at it now for about 8 hours, and I had 2 or 3 restarts before we got to this point. That's how you know we're friends IRL chat, because I know. You know. You know. Oh god, they're still doing their gigantic ass sweep. Alright, well, whenever they finish that, I guess we'll go see what happens, but I really don't see this colony lasting much longer. It's weird being home on a Saturday night, yeah. Yeah, you do normally work, don't you? No worky. What's up with that? Hopefully they load up those peat generators tomorrow and everything's all good. Last night was kind of dead and figured tonight would be the same. Tech and I have to go out there for the Christmas party tomorrow, so they said don't worry about coming out tonight. Nice. Oh, were you at Tech's? Yup. Nice. Oh, that would make sense because, yeah, you guys went to the restaurant. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, it is so dummy hot out there. Like, cook-a-doop alive type shit. Okay, so they're done sweeping. We're gonna let them get their food and then start over here. Good job. Your head is cold now that you got a haircut? I bet. I bet it is. Got a nice warm hat for Crisis, though? Hell yeah, brother. That's what's up. I wish we could. Me, the Pokemon? Yeah. We're going to get this. What we're trying to do right now is make a polluted water liquid lock here, so that way we can venture over this way. It's got to be polluted water because that's super fucking cold, and normal water will freeze. Wish we had an insulated door for there, but it'll be fine. I just hope we don't get a bunch of CO2 in here, although it'll make more algae, you know, and maybe that's what we need in our lives. Oh, how the hell? We are unfortunately getting polluted oxygen over there. The downside of using water liquid locks is like if they go carrying hot shit through there, it'll fucking destroy it, and then you're fucked. That's kind of my concern with this thing. But thankfully the gas doesn't seem to be too hot. Somebody gonna come get this, man? I didn't have them set to be delivered. That was my bad. What all's on this? We'll get it. We'll get it. Well, we've got a liquid lock there. Good for how long? I don't know. Is this still a nature reserve? It is. Actually, we're gonna put in a manual. There's a way to make a liquid lock without your people getting wet. I don't know how. But it does exist. Who's got good digging? Pre-season popcorn was the snack answer. It's a great answer. Hopefully that water doesn't freeze. If it does, we'll just add more polluted water. We're gonna have to hold their breath there for a while. How did we get all of those guys up here? That's crazy. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's polluted oxygen, but it's oxygen. This one, however, has like slime lung or some shit in it. We don't want that one. But we will come down here. We're really just looking for anything that can, any reed fiber that I can use to make Atmos suit. There's a teleporter. That steam really may condense. That'd be crazy. What's it gonna hurt? I think it'll be fine. Do do do. So what are we trying to play after Oni? What's next? We always end the year with Oni, but then we got something else. What's something else? Could do Dyson Sphere project. One's fun. What the Sigma? Howdy, partner. What's happening? What's good with you? Love shooting things off planet. It looks so freaking cool. Nothing much. Just got off my rivals grind. How are you? Good. I got my achievement I wanted. 0.1% of players have it. That's me. 0.1% of players. That's dude. I got a big dick too. Can't believe we survived that thing hitting us. You any proof? That's crazy, bro. So what if there's just not reed fiber on this map? What if that's like the thing? You have to do a reed fiberless run. Restarted my run when Demolier hit me? Yeah, that's what this is. Demolier hit me in the first 10 days. and I've been struggling to fucking survive. Feathers in this map, no reeds. Oh yeah, these guys do give. Yeah, you're right, they do. Um, let's see. Never got a stable Rex Ranch or the little dummy dinos. This whole run is very scuffed. Nice cock. So I'm not really expecting to get too far here, but we'll do what we can. You need them for the Rexes? Yeah, I've got some trapped in here right now. We're just gonna start with those. Every time I've tried to ranch Rexes, they overeat. Yeah, there's got to be a way. I just need a bunch of resources so I can set up a ranch. That whole fucking area around me is just cooked. Sheesh, that meteor makes things warm. It does. It fucking does. What am I looking for here? See if that makes it small enough. Put a weird little room in there. Damn, there is so much polluted oxygen there. I don't understand how. This is how. Doo-doo-doo. Try and get that polluted oxygen out of there. We may set up a Rodriguez bomb thing over here in this cold bio. Just because 30 degrees, I know that's going to warm up. And I don't want to cook the base. Chewini, I got jump scared by the game routine days ago, and I'm still like, am I ready to play again every time I look at the game? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Spaceman survival horror, yo. Could go hard. Was not ready for what the monster was. Devs are masters of immersion. Yeah, who made it? Or was it like an indie game? I was in it and they fucking got me. It's an indie. Nice. Doo doo doo. So they're working on getting us Atmos suits now. So stupid too, because it's really not even that scary. They're just really good at atmospheric gameplay. Yeah. I did that wrong. Going to ads, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Flop, you're in charge. Ah, I'm rolling away. Help! Help! Pizza sounds really fucking good right now. I don't know if I know I don't have any frozen pizza. I may have pizza rolls, but I'm definitely getting pizza tomorrow. A show. Kinda has a formula like the Amnesia games. You can't fight the thing. You only have a camera gun thing that you have to use to unlock doors while you avoid the wrath of the thing. It's so intense. It's like, why is Slow so quiet? Twitch closed in the background. Oof. That's no good, my dude. I already know that's gonna be a problem. Who's fuck? I was listening to you. It's like you were here hanging out. Oh yeah, bro. Do you ever like legitly reply to him? I do that with my IRL friends. With a rare stream. Do you ever just like legitly reply to him? I do not do that. I'm so confused what you're trying to say, Plop. No, all of a sudden you're quiet. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's me. Last message was spoop. Oh. Yeah, I just replied to the screen. That's fucking hilarious. Happens more than I'd like to admit. I can imagine that. I'm glad homie figured out what was going on with his LS400. Unfortunately, it's a lot of work, but I'm glad he figured it out. Yep. That bushing, if I found the bushing I think it is, it's expensive as hell. He's not going to buy the expensive one. He's going to buy the cheap one. Hopefully it works for him, but I would love to live. Because the OEM one, the one that Lexus wants you to use, is $351 per bushing. He's not going to get that one. He's probably gonna get the one that's like 20 bucks and is gonna crack in like a year, but it was only 20 bucks, you know? It's fine. That car, I told him he was going to spend the cost of the car on the suspension. I warned him before he even bought it. You were there. Because I said he should have just got the IS300 fucking going. Appreciate the lurk, Liv. It is real hot out there. Can't be spelling it like the real word spooky. It's a Pokemon word. They're all spelled funny. Damn me, am I proper spelling? You should know better. No, the fog. I'm fucked up, AA Ron. Yeah, like Pikachu. Perfect spelling, right? Right. what? We've at least got algae to get us by for a while. I really want to get, like, this shit going. What you got in here? What you got? Gold. So glad Gremlin likes popcorn. I think all dogs like popcorn. Because our dogs like popcorn. We're having the best time. Hell yeah. Gremlin's such a good boy. Do 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 do. Literally none of that went in. Excuse me. He hasn't missed a piece that I've thrown. That's awesome. We could get that liquid lock going. That would be sick, dupes. That would be so sick. So spooky, you know how I had sent you that thing and I was like, oh, I have so much keef. What am I gonna do? I'm out of keef. I am out of keef. I'm keefless. Baby, no keef. Am I shocked? You shouldn't be. Why are we not? What is going on here? I don't know how I'd achieve it, but you could have mine. Yeah. You can put yours in the packs. I put mine on my Crazy J's. I want though, why not? Live a little. Is worth it. Also, howdy, Willie. We can bring Willie and Spooky in. So we already got our achievement, so no promises you may die. I'll try my best. Whoa! Sorry, I don't know how we got all up in my face like that. That was crazy. Hell yeah. Too close. Too close. I think it's close, but not quite there. I thought about making some coffee. That would be cool. I also have half of a shaken espresso from Starbucks in the fridge from after your haircut. True. Do do do. I love that liquid locks work. They're the most fucking broken shit. Whenever he's getting hungry, well, how many? Here in like 2 days, we'll bring one of these fellas over. Okay, now. Okay, dupes. That's like the most fucking pro way to like remove your ladders. Easy. It takes practice to learn how to do, but it definitely works. Okay. That got us 20 tons of algae. So that's cool. We've also got some drowning pips. That's not cool. I have no idea how they got there. We can make... what's it called? was like midway through destroying that one and he gave up. Doo, 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 doo. We're gonna have Atmos suits over here. We need to figure out power though. That natural gas goes dormant periodically. Easy. We need to make exosuits. All this shit. All this shit. Okay, now build all that shit. All that shit. Oh, I do worry about the plants. Hopefully this cools it off, though. Okay, so now we can make Atmos suits. Easy chat. Good looking out, Plup, on telling me about the birds. I forgot when he uses the bathroom, he makes brine. Ah, I forgot. It is cooling off in here. Good. Good, good, good. And that is gonna need some power. Ooh, actually, I need big power for this. I don't even have big power unlocked. This stuff. I may have to put that somewhere else. I may have to come down here. Oh no. Ugh. Knocking my fucking pens down, bro? What do you think this is? We may end up putting a cooling loop around the whole fucking base. Trying to get some of this cold work its way over here. It seems like whenever I did this like big gap, it's like actually cooling shit off. Kid ate, bro. He's prowling. He just ate. Yeah, we'll probably have to come up with a whole base cooling solution. This is just kind of temporary. I don't know where all that water came from. Goddamn. It's gonna be like so warm tomorrow. I'm gonna end up with my sinuses all fucked up. Okay, so every 4 days you can shear that dude if he eats? That's awesome. I like that we still have our nature reserve, middle of the base. Shit's sick. Highly recommend. Because we're going to need more water here in a minute. Do 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 do. Little bit bigger water pool never hurt nobody. At least that's not hot. That's pretty cool. Do 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 do. Pretty breathable, like everywhere in the base. I'm kind of shocked. Like even with the CO2 producers in the base. Doo -doo -doo. Trying to just get this cold coming in here to kind of offset this fucking hot ass, all of it. Oh yeah. That cold over here. Realistically, I'll probably just heat up the water over time, but it's fine. Okay, so now they should be able to eat. Cool. Oh yeah, did they finish the research on that tower? Shit. It's like they did. Bougie wire time. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Really don't know how those pip eggs got down there. But this could be a good spot for an evolution chamber. If I could ever figure out how ranching works. Should probably just watch a video on it. I can't believe this pip never bothered to plant that seed. I fucked up my liquid lock. All right, so we've got 4 Atmos suits filling up right now. Go down here and get this gold. It seems like it'll work. Hopefully. Probably gonna get dummy hot. Hopefully our spawn can keep up there. Let's try this. I'm going to try and get this water to cool off this area. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's the thought. Not gonna lie, this colony's gone on way farther than I thought it would. Ooh, that's gonna make steam. Maybe not. Whoa, partner. Oh, fuck. He couldn't wrangle him because he couldn't breathe. That sucks. We may, can we make oxygen masks? Just for now. Who we got? Hopefully he'll go feed that dude. We're gonna set up oxygen masks over here at least until we have the resources to get Atmo suits over here. Hoping maybe this guy's easier to get because they're in a suit. Somebody gonna get him before he drowns? Well, he's in there. That's all the more we can ask for. Cool. So now we should have access to a bunch of gold. Yup. I'm try and do it the whole coolest whole room off. I don't think we're getting any more chlorine gas up there, which is good. I don't understand how these would ever get wrong element, damn it. Cool off the whole fucking base with that thing. Cool, 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 cool. Right, we got our gold. Did you eat? You're starving again, bro. I have to do some trickier research here in a minute. Radiation research. Somebody gonna get this man? All right, you got him. Somebody's gonna deliver him? This is the problem with dupes. All right. Okay, there we go. We're good. Sorry, guys. Good. He ate. We're good. Okay, so what now? Got a bunch of gold. We've got a bunch of nickel. I guess what else does this want you to do? Cosmic archaeology. The artifact analysis station. Okay. Artifact analysis station. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need Need the radiation research first. What else do we need? We need to get another fucking mess hall for Omi. Actually. Oops. Okay, now everybody's at least got a place to eat. I'm not that big of an asshole. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, what the hell, guys? Ah, dupes. Do, do. Okay. Once they're done with that research, we'll go ahead and get a place set up for that. The thing that I'm concerned about with that research is we don't have phosphorite. Not a lot of it anyway. Whoa! That is kind of cool in this area. I added these hoping that, like, we'll get something going that way. Okay. This guy's always fucking starving. Alright, so we got new shit. No shit. Material study. Well, we're certainly never doing that. Why don't we... Okay, we'll do that, then... Doo-doo. Okie dokie then. We'll get oxygen masks going. Ooh, I should have got the Paku because they would have landed in here. Son of a bitch. I feel like that fucking bird has to eat all the goddamn time. Told you? Yeah, dude. What the hell? It is so hot down here. People are gonna start getting burnt. It's so hot down here. Dupes, does somebody want to make some masks? So that way you guys can go in there and not fucking die? These lums are not a good source of peat. They are and they aren't. And I'm trying to figure out what the endgame food source is here. Because if you don't have enough peat to sustain the sweet corn or whatever, do you do the overgrow and just kill the lums for tender brisket? Is that the end game play? Also, I think we're going to do a petroleum boiler again. It is hot as fuck over here. Well, we've got petroleum like right there. But I'm thinking we're gonna have to be on petroleum for power, because that natural gas is gonna go away and we don't have enough peat to replace it. So we're gonna go for the oil. Okay, so we don't have the shell to do that. How do we have no fucking resources, bro? God damn. Oh, there's an automation grid. I am so confused. Why? Oh. Okay, it'll be up tomorrow. We'll get sorted, don't you worry. Oh, God. Okay, so we are going to load previous day. Address that before it becomes a problem. Actually, we're gonna project emergency this. Yeah, so normal tiles can break under pressure. Airflow tiles can't, to my knowledge. And that's what had happened, is our tiles broke due to the pressure. I don't know why. It only seems to happen if you have mixed fluids, I think. But I really don't know. All I know is that shit's fucking awful. Somebody gonna come deconstruct those? Guess not. Do. Well, we've done a fine job of keeping these right around where they need to be. We have like no shale. Just kidding. They keep pulling it from somewhere. How is this disabled from the automation? Okay. Power's back on. That didn't collapse. We've almost got our oxygen shit, so then we can run around in here and do all sorts of dumb bullshit. And then we've got to make our way towards the oil. My headphones are dying. Okay, so now we need this. Liv's coming to do it now. Oh, yeah, I have to tell him. We're getting you fed, buddy. Don't you worry. Yeah, move that pump down. Did they not wrangle that guy? Fuck. Oakley dokley. I don't think his feathers grow when he's hungry, is what the deal is there. I really have no idea. After the next ad break, or at the next ad break, I'm going to go use the bathroom. Then we're going to smoke some weed afterwards while we go dick around with oil. Cool. I'm actually not going to wait for the ad break because I have to use the bathroom now. Ads will probably be coming up here shortly, though. I'll be right back. And I am so excited for pizza tomorrow. It's gonna be so good. Oh yeah, yeah, switch headphones. Right. I'm such a boring pizza person though. It's either like a Hawaiian pizza or just pepperoni and cheese. Because I'm not daring. Be brave and adventurous? I could never. I don't have an adventurous bone in my body. Also, was I right? Was there ads? Was there not ads? I just take a guess. There's probably a way I can see. But, you know. Yeah, no. Hey, we got more Atmos suits now. Let's go. We have the whole fucking squad out there. Okay. So we need to come. See, this is not enough oil for a petroleum boiler, though. 298 grams per second is literally dick. So we're gonna keep looking. Lots of water. Fungal spore, why not? even though we have like no CO2. Ooh, there's the somnium synthesizer. Could go get some of that iridium now. With that shit, you make pumps out of that shit, it doesn't overheat till like fucking a lot. It's like 575. That's super hot water. We're actually really good on germs. There's some in that because we're using toilet water, but... hopefully all that doesn't cook this cold bio, but it probably will. Actually, let's... He was like buffering there for a sec. Yeah, we're gonna go look for the real oil. Get some more peat. Oh, it got too cold. Do do do. Doo-doo-doo. I'm really hoping there's oil somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. A lot of volcanoes, but that doesn't help me too much. I hate that they wrangle them, but they don't, like, pick them up. Like, what? Ooh, they got that whole bottom all swept up, looking good. Holy shit, we have a lot of food. We could bring on another dude, but I'd have to figure out... Okay, drywall. We'll bring another dupe in. Show. That circuit is spicy. No destructive dupes though. Thank you. We're gonna drop the floor on this because right now I don't think this can be a grade hall. Actually, all of these are fine. Yeah, fine. Completely disregard me. If we put put that in there. When they plant that, does this become... No, not big enough. Gotcha. Yep, I think that's the same issue this one would run into even if it was, like, taller. Spooky, why are you starving? Go eat. Doo-doo-doo. Ah. Liquid lock, what happened? Oh, I have no idea what the fuck happened there. I have salt, like something got hot. Somebody like dragged some hot gold through there. Want to throw down another fridge, but I'd have to run another fucking transformer. Which I don't even know where I'd put one. Down here. Some people are super happy and some people are not. It's like shocking how much that's cooling the base. I don't know why, like, none of it's going in. Then other times it works fine. Very strange, very strange. Like that. Why did it just not work there? What is up with that? I don't know, maybe there's a better way to make liquid locks. I also don't know why he's only grabbing 82 kilograms. Oh, because that's all that's available at the time. What, are we using all of our fucking shit on liquid locks? How are we not making more polluted water than that? Who's starving? Willie, why are you starving? Come on in, Steve. Got room in the colony for another dupe. Who's trying to be in here? My promise of survival is gone now, though. You got 100 days. That was your promise. No more. Now it's every man for himself. Yeah, I have no idea why that's not working. Hopefully that'll do it. Oh, needs a little more. Yeah, this liquid lock thing, I don't know, maybe there was an update, but yeah, this is not super cash money. We somehow managed to get a bunch of fucking chlorine gas in where our suits are. I think it'll be okay, though. Discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony, at least part of one, but it does not resemble any of the species we've encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what other questions might these bones hold the answer to? There's only one way to find out. Need a Masterworks? Doo-doo-doo. Look at Willie go. Well, almost. I legitimately can't keep enough of these guys alive. Like, even, like, taking care of them, like, they don't... Success. My duplicates have safely excavated a set of strange fossilized remains. It appears that there are more of this giant critter's bones strewn around the asteroid. It's vital that we reassemble the skeleton for deeper analysis. I think that's our other objective. Oh, just kidding. I have no idea what that is. Yep, not a clue. That salt is very hot. Where did that come from? Oh, probably over here somewhere. What were they doing with salt? There's a fucking spore kid right by that. Do a little more exploratory digging. We'll get everybody in on this. Oh god. A volcano in the fucking nuclear biome? That's horrifying. As if that place didn't want to fucking kill you enough. It is like genuinely cold over there now. Even cooled that water like significantly. We can bring on another dude. Sure, come on in. Let's see, got Mad Hatter Bleb. And Mr. Spock. Easy. If we could fucking shear this guy more, we would have Atmos suits over here. And I think people would be having a better time. We'll get there. We're gonna add a fire pole down, so hopefully that speeds up the process a little bit. Do. That's fucking wild. We'll get all that iron for that fire pole. That's sick. I'm hoping this has oil at the bottom. I really don't want to rely on that puddle. Doo doo doo. Really should hook up these massage tables. People is getting stressy. Lily's coming to excavate that. Allegedly. Well, fuck. I'm starting to wonder if there is oil down there. Maybe we do just have the little geyser. I don't know. We may have to get involved with zombie spores. I'm hoping the chlorine over there will fucking kill it. Kind of the hope. Hey, Maru Raid, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Howdy, Maru. Howdy, Bendo. Did you tell Maru, did you guide Maru over here? Hello, hello, hello. You're playing Fortnite. Hell yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a change of pace. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, my name is SlomoLowLow. I go by Slow for short. I'm a variety streamer. Currently playing through some Oxygen Not Included. I got an achievement tonight that only 0.1% of players have. It's the rarest achievement in the game. But yeah, appreciate you, Bendo. Big preach, big preach. He wasn't already here, I don't think. Maybe he was, but he stops by here sometimes. Holy guacamole, yeah. Yeah, I'm like surprisingly good at Oxygen Not Included. I think that's why people show up, because I'm like pretty not buns at it. I'm kind of terrible sometimes, but you know, today we're keeping everybody alive so good. So far so good, don't you know? But yeah, welcome in. How was Fortnite? How did that go? Convinced you to install it? Don't you know? Aye, lads. Well, this game, if you are going to be playing it for the first time, it is horribly challenging. I have two different phones. That way I can be on two different live streams at once. That's why you have two different phones. No, I've got a bunch of phones too. I never thought about pulling up multiple streams on them, though. That's actually a good idea. I got third one time in Fortnite. Otherwise, I died constantly. That's Fortnite. That's competitive first-person shooters. You're gonna die, you know. I am so hot trash at fucking any competitive shooting game. Like, I am literally the worst. But yeah, we're currently on the hunt for oil. We're going to the bottom of the map because that's normally where it lives. Earlier in this game, this whole ass big meteor came. I love how you say hot trash. I mean, it's which is worse, hot trash or cold trash? Hot trash smells way fucking worse. Like cold trash, yeah, whatever, bro. You've got trash and it's cold. Hot trash, I smell that shit. But yeah, this big ass fucking meteor hit and it's hot as fuck and it like cooked the whole fucking map. Except for my cool little base, because we shielded ourselves before shit popped off. Stinky, right? So we're bringing in a dupe. Damn meteor. Meteor's some hoes. So similar to Craft the World and Terraria, kind of same vibes. Kind of same vibes. You just have to make sure you have oxygen for your dupes to breathe, food for your dupes to eat. That's pretty much it. Anything else beyond that, like, that's nice, but like those are the two main ones. You have those two, you're sitting pretty. Also, they don't like to be super hot or super cold. Other than that, though, I mean, they're pretty. You can beat them up a little bit. Suit wearing is worth a ton. So I just brought a new dupe into the colony. Who wants in? I have not lost a dupe yet tonight. Just want to say that. So if you come into my colony, I'm going to do my best to keep you alive. That's the vibe of the evening. Oh, Maru, you're in. You're in. I got you. I got you. You're in here. I can bring in one more dupe and then we've got to like figure out more rooms. But yeah, you're in. Hackerman, I'm in. Yeah, the first like 30 days of this is one of the challenge maps. That's why I got the achievement for it. First 30 days of this colony was fucking nightmare fuel. Like everything that could go wrong did go wrong and was going wrong, and now we're pretty stable. Now we're just kind of dicking around trying to find goodies to get into problems with. I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. Words just be happening. You ever do that? You just let your mouth fucking wiggle and hear the sounds that come out of it and hope they make some sort of sense. Just streamer things. Oops. It's fine though. Everything's fine. At least there's a lot of water on this map, but like stream of consciousness vibes. Exactly. Yapper content. 100. I just hope this doesn't cool off my base too much. I don't think it will. So that's one of the hardest things in Oxygen Not Included is managing the temperatures. The game has a bunch of different overlays that can show you various information about what's going on in the game currently. You change those with your F keys if you hopefully have a keyboard with F keys. So F1 shows you oxygen, light blue, what you're looking for. F2 shows you your power overlay. What's the temperatures mean? F3 is your temperatures. So you want to be in green. Green is nice. Green is like 20 degrees Celsius. Yellow is like kind of not so nice. Red is like super not nice. And whatever the fuck color, purpley, burgundy shit this is awful. You do not want to be involved. If they're in suits, they can go up to like 600 degrees before they get scalded. If they're not in suits, it gets kind of spicy above 50. But I was falling asleep. Yeah, go back to bed. Appreciate you guiding the raid over here, but if you guys sleep, bro, go sleep. It is 1 in the morning. Oh my god. Bro, I fucking started stream at like 7. How is it 1? What the fuck? I mean, above 50 is not fun. I don't know Celsius. That's our... I'm from America, and we use dumbass freedom units. But I assume 50 degrees Celsius is probably like north of 100. If I were to take a guess. I don't like sleep. I don't like sleep either, bro. If I recall 130, yeah, I bet that is kind of spicy. I don't know your metric. That's kind of the fucked up thing about like this base is up here it's 4 degrees Celsius and down here it's like 39, 40. So, you know, your sinuses would probably be all fucked up. Speaking of which, it's going to be 60 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow in Ohio. And then the day after that, it's going to be 20. So my sinuses are going to be all fucked up. Why should you sleep? Because I record VODs to be watched later. I always tell people that, though. Like, for real, if you're feeling sleepy, bro, go sleep. Catch up on stream after. Okay, I was a little off, but still nightmarish. 122. Yeah, that's spicy as fuck, bro. I don't think I've ever experienced heat that hot. I think the worst I've ever felt was like 106, 105, 106. Arizona in July. Yeah, no thanks. 105 or 106 in Ohio, though. Ohio's a real wet place. It doesn't seem like it would be, but with the Great Lakes around it, it's real humid. So 105 or 106 in Ohio was pretty shitty. The trick to living in Ohio is to shit talk Ohio all the time, so that way people don't come here and it keeps the property values low. My brother had a trip to Dubai a few years back, 125 outside, 60 inside. How the hell? What sort of insulation do you have? Hey, Liv. Oh, there. Oh, Ben did Liv's check-in. Okay. Ben, you're gonna get your own damn check-in. You keep coming around here. So you quit using everybody else's. We'll get you one. We'll get you one. Don't you worry. My rule is you get a check-in at 1 week of watch time. So like, or if you're a mod. Hey, Sentient Dessert, appreciate the follow. There's a lot of air conditioners, I bet. I fucking bet, dude. Ah, I'm on the wrong fucking screen. Yeah, appreciate the follow, big dog. Oh, okay, so you guys are making a mess over there. How's this mess coming along? Not good enough. Not good enough. That's not how I want to do that either. Also, go by Flan if Sentient gets cumbersome to say. Flan, I'll remember Flan. I think I did that right. Flan, I get a lore drop in Raid? Oh yeah, bro. People always like to tell me their deepest, darkest secrets live on stream. Like I don't fucking record a VOD. Just kidding. I think Sentient just got the idea that like this guy is not the best at English, so we're just gonna make it simple on him. Just Flan. You're making dinner and coffee? Hell yeah. What you got for coffee and for dinner? Tell me more. You're tired. Got it. Oh, me? Yes, but I am bad at English even when I'm not. It's like not my first language, but unfortunately it's the only one that I speak that like anybody else understands. Black coffee? Hell yeah. Okay, you're making dinner and coffee, but it's 1 a.m. for me, so that doesn't math out. Right, we're gonna add a stripper pole. Time zones are crazy, dude. Time zones blow my fucking mind. Time zones are fucking wild. Yeah, what you making for dinner, fool? What you making, Ben? What is this? It's crazy that you can just drive to another place and time changes. What's really crazy is like with like back with the old Concorde aircraft, the supersonic like passenger plane, you could like just like stay in the daylight all day or stay in the night all day, because like you could move like faster than the sun does in the sky. Like you could maintain that speed. There was a fucking movie about it. Eggs for dinner? Just raw eggs. Yeah, just was faster than the Earth's rotation. That's the words I'm trying to say. Why? Dude, English, I swear to God, I know things. I know things. I do. I promise. Words, though. They get in the way. What are your other languages? None of them. That's the unfortunate bit of it. I only speak English. Everything else is just jibber jabber. You are smart, Slomo. I get you. It's just not good at communicating it all the time. I appreciate you, though. But duplicates have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is also buried somewhere on this world. Cool. Something new to find. You're a lovely streamer. I appreciate you. I'd like to think that I've kind of like not like perfected the craft, but I'm definitely not as awkward at it as I was when I first started streaming like a year and a half or 2 years ago. Who'd have thought you do something every day for 2 years? Like you're not the worst at it after a while. Far from the best. I'm definitely not like the biggest like high energy streamer. You have a total vibe. Big preach, big dog. Yeah, I'm not like the most high energy streamer, but like I feel like I've got a good chill aura thing going on. Also, you may see a Pokemon silhouette in the bottom left-hand side of the stream. If you know what Pokemon that is, just type it in chat and you'll catch it. There is a Pokédex tracking thing beneath stream. It's like a Pokeball icon. If you click with that, you can see what all everybody's caught and stuff. Perfectly aligned with your own self. I am the realest me I can be. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen one pop up in a minute. But I also haven't been checking. There we go. Yeah, I don't know half these Pokemon. I'm gonna be real with you. Gem 1 through 3, like rock solid. Got it. Gems 4 and 5, maybe not. Maybe not so rock solid. High energy streamers can be tiring. Yeah. Dude, there was this one guy. I can't remember his name right now. You know your Pokemon? There was this guy who like would fucking, he had this like, it was like a toy saxophone, but like he would fucking go ham on that thing sometimes. He's yelling and real fast, and I'm like, oh god, dude, this is a lot right now. There's a lot of stimulation going on. I'm not, because you know I'm a stoner. Like I'm over here just like chilling, smoking weed, trying to vibe, and like, yeah, man, it's a lot. Yeah, we try to just chill, vibe, yeah. Keep these goddamn duplicates alive. I'm gonna bring in one more. And who do we want? Mouth breather? No. Come on in. I'm definitely not playing Pokemon Blue right now. The management aspect of this game is insane. Yeah, I love Pokemon Blue. There you go, Bendo. Did I? Yeah, no, that's right. It's just a fucky font. Cool. So we got 10 dupes. I'm hoping we can find some fucking oil eventually. The management reminds me of RimWorld. Everyone tells me I need to play RimWorld. So here's the thing. This colony, I am not playing like myself. Normally, I am awful about like keeping these guys alive. My last colony, I lost 80 of them. So this time, keeping everybody alive is super weird for me, but I am like a wicked overlord, and that's why I'm always told I need to play RimWorld. RimWorld's a colony sim where I actually don't know the premise, but I know it's a colony sim, and I know like shit gets real fucking, it can get real weird. Wow, not you being the best king right now. I am totally being the best king right now. This playthrough, yes. But like in RimWorld, if people die, I'm pretty sure you can like eat them and like fucking turn them into lampshades and shit. It's real dark. Like, if you play it that way. I don't think you have to play it that way. It's just, I might. You prefer Dwarf Fortress? That's another one I've been told I need to play. Is this dude gonna die? What can I feed him? Hey, what? I appreciate the sub, bro. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You have to go doing all that, my dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, I have no idea who gifted the sub. It was anonymous, but you're a fucking real one. I love you. RimWorld is space clone of Dwarf Fortress. So isn't Dwarf Fortress like another colony sim though? What do you eat? Bruh. Oh my god. Bro, what does this thing eat? Ooh, critter feeder? Can I just feed him out of this instead of having to feed him these guys? Because I'm running out of these guys? Yeah, love project by one guy with his brother's help occasionally. Been in production for 20 to 25 years. It always... Whenever I had looked it up, I had seen the... How's it pronounced? ASCII or whatever? The ASCII text shit. Where it's like... yeah, where it's like basically reading the fucking Matrix, but it's a video game. That intimidated the fuck out of me. That kept me from downloading it. I found out they made a new version that's got like actual textures, so like it's not looking like the Matrix. I'm here for it though. That may be because since I got that achievement that I was trying for tonight, I really don't have much else to do in ONI right now. Yep, haven't played the new version, still a fan of the old look. So we may find one of those games to give a go. Rex? You really can only eat meat or tough meat. That's crazy, bro. Haven't played the new version, still a fan of the old look. I'm getting my Pokemon killed. That's terrible. The learning curve has made some people long for Dark Souls. That's how this game is. So this game has some objectives. Every map you do is going to have different objectives depending on what is on the map. but the original objectives of Oxygen Not Included was this home sweet home one. Build a great monument, have a population of 12 or higher, make it 200 cycles, and have everybody above, I think, 19 morale, something like that. 15 morale. I don't know what the number is. The Great Escape was the next one that came out, which is establish colonies on 5 asteroids, open the temporal tear, and send a duplicant there. I didn't complete these 2 objectives until I had about 500 hours in the game. I now have like 1,500 hours in the game. And I still don't have a perfect because they've released DLC since that I didn't keep up with. So there's still stuff I need to do. I love this game. This game is so good. To the water type trainer. Hey man, as long as it's not to that fucking... You remember that hoe-ass cow that always used rollout? Mill tank? Fuck that cow. You feel me? That thing fucking... I was not ready for that as a child. Got fucking pieced up 3 times by a fucking cow. Not the hoe-ass view. God damn it, Bobby. Ads, rip. I've been trying to pause them. That's my bad. I really don't know. What is this? Hey, good catch. Good job. I've also been trying, but it's so hard to catch them. I mean, dude, I'll have fucking like 3 or 4 people in here like battling it out for Pokemon, trying to like, one of them will misspell the name, somebody else will pop in with it. I love that widget. I think it's super cool. The guy that created it actually stops by my stream sometimes. He's a super nice guy. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Would love with that. If you want it, he put a link to it in my Discord. I don't know if you're in there. Yeah, he put a link to it in the shameless self-promotion tab. It's probably like 2 or 3 up from mine. But yeah, if you use OBS or Streamlabs, you just add it as a source, like as a browser source. And then periodically, I think you sign into it with your Twitch as well. You like authorize it to do some shit to like monitor your chat or whatever. And then, yeah, it periodically pops up Pokemon. You catch them. You can put the link to your Pokédex in your stream and everything. I'm so fucking concerned about this. This right here. This fucking guy right here. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Sure, why not? I know first gen. Played the crap out of Red back in the day. First gen is where I'm at. First gen, I got first gen, bro. I love the sound effects in this game. They're so good. Holy shit. What are we holy shitting? No, I just want you to know that you're the best and I love seeing your streams. I appreciate you, Maru. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm really just some guy on the internet, you know? Like, basically just an Ohio guy. Just be, like, doing shit. But don't let anyone know Ohio doesn't actually suck. Tell everyone Ohio sucks so they don't come here so the houses are affordable still. Why does the water type trainer have a level 21 star me? I don't remember which one's star me and which one's star you. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm lost. Help! They both taste the same, I bet. Bro, I'm having pizza tomorrow. I've been craving pizza all goddamn night tonight. I'm gonna be at the fucking pizza shop goddamn 11 o'clock and they're gonna be like, damn, Slow, you sure are here early. And I'll be like, don't call me by my Twitch handle. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't had that happen yet, but I hope it doesn't. Although, I know a couple of the people in my chat, Spooky and Tech Vance, and like I have absolutely like be hanging out with Spooky in real life, and instead of calling her like actual fucking name, I'll not be thinking about it and call her Spooky, and she looks at me like, what the fuck did you just call me? And I'm like, right, my bad. I have pizza, Costco pizza in the freezer. Damn. Ugh. Maybe I think I might have pizza rolls for after stream. Mayhaps. Perchance. So precious. Yeah, $10 for an 18-inch pizza is insane. That is insane. I'm starting to think there's not oil on this map, guys. I'm starting to think that it's all been a fucking lie. Also, why are we so stressy, bro? What is going on? Popped eardrums for why? You can get that shit in here. It's a fraud. It is. I think he went in here. I don't know for why. I guess I should plug these in. Fine, fine. Fine, you win, you crybaby. Get rid of all that and add in all that. Oops. They should do that pretty quickly because it's in the base. This base is like working surprisingly well considering it's like hell on earth outside of it. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty impressed. We're not gonna bring another dupe in though. Yeah, it's on fire. It is. I don't know what 150 degrees Celsius is, but like I know 100 degrees Celsius is like boiling, so it's hot. But yeah, I don't have the food to support another dupe, so we're gonna take this here snazzy or red suit. First person to guess this Pokemon in chat gets the suit. I want to live there. Why would you want to live there? That sounds horrible. Although women do take really hot showers in my experience. So like, maybe I could see it. I could see the allure. I could see the allure. This is gonna fucking overflow literally as far as the knob will go. Y'all are wild. Comes out of the shower with like welts on her back and you're like, what? She's like, it was so refreshing. Feels so good. Y'all are wild, bro. Couldn't be me. No way. I mean, I like a warm shower. I almost defeated the water type trainer. Let's go. Zenient gets it. Yeah. Good old Flan. I'm gonna call you Flan just because I like having like names that aren't people's actual name. Yeah, I'm always cold. I always got a blanket forever. We got a space blanket. It's great. I fucking love space. Except I feel like if I ever went to space, I would be A, horrified, and B, really sad. Because, like, here's the thing about space. There's, like, a whole lot of it. And the only place that life happens is, like, that we're aware of, that we can get to, is here on Earth. So being away from that would be horrifying. Like, I am away from my people, from my like, put me back. Like, put me back. Super cool idea. Super fun to study. I don't want to go there. Same thing with the ocean. Ocean is lovely from the shore, you know? I'm not gonna go scuba diving or nothing. I don't even know what's down there. Whoever's down there, it probably doesn't want to see me anyway. Send robots, exactly. And that's what they've been doing. You know, they don't really fuck with like the space shuttle anymore. Like, it's way too dangerous to send like a human astronaut anywhere beyond like the ISS. But like we can send probes and shit like that to do whatever. Oh, you're sad. Yeah, you're wet and you're crying and you got popped eardrums. And if you go close to that thing, you're gonna fucking die. They're planning a mission to the moon, landing near the South Pole for a permanent base. I did see that. And then from... Oh god, you're gonna die, bro. Yeah, if you can, like, build shit in space, it'll be way easier to, like, get other places. Because then you don't have to waste fucking half your fuel getting out of, you know, Earth's gravitational well. Like, you're already out of it. You're just kind of floating around in space and, like, leaving the moon's atmosphere. The moon's got dick for atmosphere, so way easier. That was the thing that fucking blew my mind. Fucking Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin, when they fucking landed on the moon, that motherfucker had to course correct by like hand and like looking out a window. Like, what the fuck? And then when they were fucking landing the lander, the thrusters were throwing up so much fucking like dust and shit that they couldn't see for the last like fucking 100 meters down. He was just fucking like hoping for the best. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's insane. Hopefully nobody's got sick from that. These dupes. So where are you guys getting the real high pressure at? In here. Okay. So we need suits. Okay. I see you. I see you. Heard. I need this guy to fucking shed more. Something similar happened with a probe sent to an asteroid recently. Tried to land on it, grab a sample, and its surface was like gravel. Yeah, so that was actually the really crazy thing about low mass gravitational attraction. It's not really there. Yeah, it's all... So, a lot of asteroids and shit like that are kind of thought to be held together with, like, electrostatic forces until, like, they coalesce enough to develop, like, their own gravitational forces. And they found that out whenever they were on the International Space Station. One of the astronauts had done an experiment where he took a bunch of table salt, put it in a Ziploc bag, and shook it. And then let it go and saw all the table salt coming together because of the electrostatic forces kind of attracting it all. And that's how they decided that, you know, the planets formed and everything else. Yeah. I forget which astronaut it was. Did you eat? Bro, can one of you eat? Also, where did our floor go? My dude? Mi amigo? Is that Clefable? Yeah. Bro laid hella eggs and I can't even feed him. This is fucking cheeks, bro. Will somebody come get this man's? So they're all stressy because of this thing. So maybe we just block it off for a little bit. I've had a fun time with both of you nice streamers. I'm going to go have a lurk and get ready for bed. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Flan. I hope you have a great evening. Sleep well. Hope to see you again soon. You a real one. Appreciate the follow as well. Oh, I didn't. Fuck it. Yeah, so these oxygen masks prevent them from, like, not being able to breathe oxygen, but they don't protect them from pressure. So that's why everybody's all sad, because they've got fucking pressure problems. I can power this with this. Here you go, guys. Can I put lights in here? Will that make you do this faster? Let's play some Queen over the loudspeakers. Yeah, I'm sure that'll fix it. That'll fix everything. Dupes. Get over here. Build this shit. You're gonna feel better. Mom said do this or you're grounded. Oil! Oh, we made it! Oh, thank God. Oh God, there's Zombo spores. I haven't seen what they do in 1500 hours, but I don't think anything... If it's called a zombie spore, I can't imagine anything good would happen. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, Maru and SlomoLowLow. You can just call me Slow Ben, but I appreciate you. Have a good night. Sleep well. Probably is late as fuck. It surely fucking is. It surely fucking is. What over here? Oh, that's not my building. God damn, that's far away. Doot, doot, doot. We need some tubes. Hyper tubes. Or transit tubes, or whatever the fuck they're called. Hopefully the light speeds that process up. I don't know if it does. We just need the pressure to come down in here below 2000. And hopefully with that blocked off, it will. That was my bad, guys. I thought you would like the oxygen. are running out of peat. That's a problem. That's a problem. These guys just don't reproduce fast enough. Oh God, he turned into meat. We're still doing okay on power. I don't know where this water came from. Okay, pretty soon we'll get... Oh, fuck. There's another one we have to feed now. Do you get meat if you kill a pip? Okay, don't judge me right now, chat. We're gonna wait until we have to. Because I don't want to kill one of these guys. Look at these guys. Could you... I have to kill one of these guys? It's just a long run. Just a very long run. Maru's so stressy and running very slowly. What are you holding? Storing food. Mega frond grain. Huh. I never seen that before. Oh God. Oh, that was... I thought that was somebody fell off the ladder. I thought somebody was hurt. Yeah, that popped eardrums debuff, that's like pretty much the worst one in the game. If there is one thing you can avoid, do not run your dupes through high pressure areas unless they're in suits. It's probably hot as fuck up there. Okay, well, this is the oil biome. Where's the oil, though? Can't say I like that. Oh god, that's just going to increase the pressure down there. Alright, so there's 2 more artifact things here to find somewhere. There's one. Oops. And there's one more. We may not have uncovered the area for it yet. Dude lives in a fucking uranium biome? That's crazy. We can find the 4th one of those tonight. That'd be sick. I can't believe this is overpowering this. That's kind of bananas. Do 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 do. All right, so there's one more we gotta find. Do 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 do. We'll find it though, don't you worry, lads. I'm hot on the case. Do 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 do. Gonna be somewhere around here. Why is bleb not permitted? Super strange. Super strange. We'll figure it out. Do do do. Is that the problem? Bro, if there's not oil on the bottom of this, I'm gonna cry. I want a petroleum generator. Apparently Quelly's on her way over to do this, but we'll see how true that is. God damn, how is it? Oh. We just need to get Atmos suits. Whoa, partner. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not realize it was that hot. Dupes. Yeah, that's fucking 1,000 degrees in there. No thanks. Ooh, there is an oil reservoir. Let's go. Oh, that's no good. Do-do-do. Oh god, that's no good either. Why is everything so fucking hot? I ain't reading all that. don't know where the hell the last one of these is. Which ones don't I have? The petrified. I mean, it would make sense for it to be with all the fossil if it's petrified, right? Okay, then we've got to get water all the way down there. Fuck. Okay, we'll figure it out. We've got plenty of water. Just, that's a long way down. Oops. God damn. Trying to keep that from cooking us. At least they can get down here pretty quick. They just can't get back up very quick. Dupes, dupes, dupes. That's still really fucking hot. And then there's magma right beneath this. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm gonna assume that fossil is in the oil biome. Gonna be my guess. Sucks we got chlorine down there. Do, do, do. Do. Next ad break, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I don't know how long I'll be on tonight. I haven't really decided. It's already 2 in the morning, so I should probably go to bed soon. We may just pump some of that water around the base to cool it off if it gets a little too hot over here. Try and make a little cooling loop. I'm glad I left that pipe hanging out there. Doo doo doo. I love how quick they build everything around the base. It's so good. This is how building projects should be. I didn't put them directly in front of the plants just because I don't want to freeze the plants and that water is cold as fuck. Just want to cool off the room. We can use that phosphorite for the Wheezeworts. I think these are good 5 to 40. Yeah. Oh god, we don't have igneous rock? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we don't have igneous rock. Yeah, popped eardrums. That sucks. Doo-doo-doo. We should have just made them out of shale and broke up more of this shit. Would have been the smart thing to do. That should get it built way quicker. Okay. Now that should be circulating around. You have one fucking pipe to build. Hopefully that cools down that area. If not, we'll drag that pipe down one. We'll keep an eye on it. Rexes are harder than Mammoths and Drecos. I'd agree wholeheartedly, bro. Rexes are so hard. They eat so much. You accidentally opened zombie spores before? No. I'm usually pretty aware of them. There were some down here. And there's some down here. But I haven't opened any yet. I don't know what happens. I don't know that I'd want to know what happens. algae is melting. Where? Oh, the algae is melting. Never seen that happen before. Melting point 125. Just turns into dirt. The gold is too hot. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I have no fucking clue where that last fossil is. Gold is too hot but cools down very fast. I tame that first before any other metal volcanoes. I don't think I'm going to tame any of them. Because we have suits on this side, I can just go grab it. There it is. Will you use that Blumlums? Don't know. Oops, this is important. The green lums. I had them earlier for algae, but I think we're just going to make normal oxygen using water. Like I did here. Only we'll do it in a cold biome and pump it in for the base. You like the neutronium cosmetics? They're pretty cool. I try to use them wherever I can. I knew we'd find it. I knew we'd find it. That's such a long commute. That fossils are infinite fossil? Oh, like infinite fossil rocks. Okay. You guys are in ads. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to come back. We're going to smoke some weed. And we'll go from there. Be good. I'll be right back. Sandwraith, you're in charge. Anybody steps out of line, fucking give him the business. Do do do. Do 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 do. Probably gonna go to bed here in the next like half hour or so. Or at least get off of here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It is time for weed. Do 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 do. Hopefully he's not the only one that can dig that. But he may be. I just don't think I've ever gotten old fossils before. I may have. I have played a lot of games of Oni, so may have, may haven't. Okay, skills. Who likes digging? Who likes digging? Good to see that came along. Do, do, do. Looks like we're actually cooling off this side as well. Good, good. Oh no, we're out of natural gas. Out of natural gas for 30 cycles. And we're out of peat. Oh, fuck. That could be the end, Chad. Without peat, we are fucked. Which there's peat over there. Just getting to it. Um... Good catch, John. Go the fuck to sleep. I will in a little bit. It's just a minute. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. Almost midnight here and you're still awake. Okay, Mom. It's 2:34 where I'm at. I'm aware. I'm planning it out so I go to bed and I wake up and can go directly to get pizza. That's the play right now. How is there hydrogen down here? Storage tray completed. Ancient specimen. My duplicates have meticulously reassembled as much of the giant critter's scattered remains as they could find. Their efforts have unearthed a seemingly bottomless fossil quarry beneath the largest fragment's dig site. Nestled among the topmost bones was a handcrafted critter collar. It's too large to have belonged to any species traditionally categorized as companion animals. Yeah. Well, we did it. And tomorrow we get oil. And then that'll get us off peat. Sir, are you having a peat addiction? I am. I'm so addicted to peat. Shit's fucking dirt nasty. Good morning and happy time between the years. Howdy, Yelp. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. You stopped by just as we're about to get off. Because I gotta go bed. I gotta eat something. Much family time. It's all good. You didn't miss much. Still, same old slow. Same old great place. Same great slow. Same great taste. Something like that. Okay, so we've got 6 tons of peat. That means tomorrow we have to immediately... We're gonna have to use the fucking oil refinery, and I'm pissy about it, but it'll be fine. We'll build the oil refinery and then get some petroleum generators going. Been lurking as I woke up once or twice on my phone. I have confidence you'll do just fine. Look at all that free stuff. Yeah, it'll be great. We got this. We got this. But yeah, YouTube, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you had fun. We got our achievement that we were planning on and then did a lot more. We'll be back tomorrow. I have no idea what time. Probably 7:30, maybe earlier. But yeah, hope to see you then. If you're new, subscribe, ring the bell, come hang out again. And yeah, I hope you have a great evening.